All right. What's up, Darls? GG's on your first, dude. Hope you're doing well, dude. Um, Today I'm doing more Rl1+0, of course. This run has actually been like super fun, and I've learned a whole lot. So I'm just gonna keep practicing for it. Kind of in the mood for some hitless. It's been good. I got my Omen Killer Cleaver run on Tuesday, and then I routed this run mostly yesterday, and I did a bunch of practice. I still need to do a little more practice, but it's been going good. I really enjoyed this run. It's a lot of fun. I need to do a little bit more Rl1+ practice today, I think, and then I'm gonna do a little more Ratabeast, but then I'm gonna do a full run today for sure. Yeah, it's been good. Just chilling mostly. Like just I don't know, this run is about learning, so I've been learning a lot. And a lot of these bosses I've been really rusty with, so it's been nice to go back and like get unrusty with them. Yeah, feel free to steal any strats, dude. A lot of these strats I stole from other people too, so they're not just mine. Let me turn on my Spotify real quick and then we can go. I'm gonna do a little bit of Rl1+ and then Ratabeast, and then should be good to do a full run. So Neffy, thanks for good luck, dude. Hopefully, things go well. Keep missing that, dude. Punishing the AoE. Yeah, I learned how to do it yesterday, and it's been fun. I'm not the best at it, but it is fun. I'm not really that great at this boss, but it's been quite the learning process with him. Oh, that was really bad. Hardest boss? Probably Rl1+, honestly. Rl1+, maybe Ratabeast as well. Like the last two in the run. Ugh, I think I just lost all my poise right there. Debating about continuing bingo. I definitely am taking a break from bingo. That's for sure. I've still been playing a little bit, like, for fun. But I'm not I'm not gonna play another competitive season of anything for a while. Not even like a hitless competitive season. Yeah, the end of the run is brutal, dude. It's cool because there's a lot of fun fights, but it's rough. Yeah, the bingo's fun, and I do really enjoy bingo, but I've been doing so much competitive that I haven't really had time for, like, my own hitless runs and stuff. So, I still enjoy bingo. I'm not... Like, I might play it in the future at some point, but for now I'm definitely taking a break. I basically spent all of last year competing. And it was fun, but it gets really exhausting really quick. And then I did my Omen Killer run the other day, and it was very fun, and I had a great time with it. And I really enjoyed it, and I really miss doing no-hit runs, so... Because even, like, Numa's talked about doing a season 2 of the hitless season, and I don't know if he does it soon, which I don't think he will. I'm not gonna play. Because I'm just, like, I'm tired of competing. As fun as this season has been, I wouldn't compete if it was soon. If it's in, like, a year or so, maybe. Clean. Nah, it needs some work. It might look clean, but it needs a little bit of work. It's all a scam, actually. Thanks for the GG, dude. My Ratapiece needs more work, but I don't want to practice them. I just want to do a full run. Especially my Elden Beast. Like, my Elden Beast is good, but also garbage at the same time. Especially because Radagon's, like, almost scripted with Starfists. Depends on the RNG, but it's a fast fight. I don't know why I rolled in right there. Okay, I thought he would stagger, but I wasn't sure if I lost poise there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of runs into Elden Beast, which makes me a little nervous. But I hate practicing him because I think the fight's so boring. I did not roll in time, I guess. Yeah, he's a really bad boss. Some of my Radagon, like, I don't know, I feel like I know Radagon, but then I fight him and it's like I don't even know where I'm supposed to punish every time. You know? And I'm not a huge fan of this fight because all of the flashing and teleporting. Too much, yeah. We've got different speeds. That's true, actually, yeah. The item I'll surely look at a single time during this fight. What's up, Spectre? She's doing better. She's still not feeling great, but she has a little more life in her, and she did really good on her test. See, like, I don't see a damn line here, dude. You are not serious, bro. Just let me get my damn stagger. Oh! I guess I lost poise somewhere. I didn't think I did. Radagon parry? Yeah, that would have been really cool, dude. I messed that up. I thought that was a different attack. Big cancel, dude. Hell yeah. What's up, Numa? How's it going, dude? How's the 9 souls going? Nice lag right there. Commentary? Yeah, I was actually thinking about mentioning that. I think I can. Unless I wake up and I'm like really sick. Which I probably won't, but... Yeah, let Spectre commentate his own match, dude. I haven't practiced enough. Oops. Cute input, surely. Yeah, I can probably do commentary. If I can't, it'll be like I wake up and feel like complete garbage, but I feel like I feel mostly fine right now, so I don't think that'll happen, you know? Thanks for the GGs, guys. Oh, I guess I need Source to wield this, huh? Yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm trash at this fight entirely because I don't fully understand the phase 2 stuff, but in Elden Beast. Oh, you don't feel sick? Thanks. Yeah, I can try. I don't know as much about the DLC, and I usually suck at commentary, but I can try. Probably should have done that charge R2. I knew he would stagger. Gino Machina? Surely, dude. Surely. Who is the commentator you wanted to have tomorrow? Yeah, surely no one will be able to tell. Oh, Chrono Riff. He's a cool guy. I've only watched a little bit of his streams, but he's pretty cool. If he like messages you and says he can, you can replace me. It's fine. I won't be offended. Holy shit, you can get a full charge R2 in right there? That's crazy. Starfist, I guess. I don't think I should have rolled that attack. I'm worried he's gonna do the follow-up there, and it's gonna hit me because I don't know how to roll it well. Brother. So much better looking. Thanks. Yeah, Jermaine Clement, dude. What's up, John? Bubble tier, I would not consider to be cheating in an Rl1 run, but if you're doing no hit, then it does count as a hit. I had some rice and lemon pepper chicken for breakfast like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, no worries, dude. Biotic Nova. I have no idea who that is. No, I recognize that name, actually. I don't really know who it is, but I do recognize the name. Nice fumble there, dude. It's fine. I don't think I should be blocking when I do that. Might have been true, yeah. Actually, I am a cheater. You're not supposed to expose me like this, but that's okay. That is truly heartbreaking. Just kidding, this should stagger, I think. What's up, Jens? Dude, like, I just don't see it. Am I crazy? I don't see a line there for him. And I know he's gonna pop up, like, in front of me, because he always does, but there's no line. I'm gonna lose my mind. I just don't understand. I think he probably already lost poise, though. I think it's also better to actually riposte with the stick, not the ball. Get back here. True, yeah, you're not playing Elden Ring if you're not losing your mind. See, like, on those needles, I feel like I do it badly. But I don't get hit by them, you know? It's like, that's the line, right? Oh, yeah. Kukris do keep poise on Elden Beast, but I can buy more throwing daggers from Kale without having to go all the way weeping. So I just get throwing daggers, but the throwables aren't really great on Elden Beast in general because a lot of times they miss by the time they reach him. So it's just like a glintstone scrap would be better because it has the tracking pretty much. Okay, dude. It's time. Gonna do a full run. I don't even know if I would call it a... Oh, what's it called? Run. A baseline run. I just want to do a full run and see how it works out. But yeah, Kukris are good for poise in general, but the reason people mostly use throwing daggers over Kukris is because the throwing daggers are faster to throw. At least that's why I do it. I don't know if that's true for everybody. Oh yeah, true, they also do. They don't apply bleed though, which usually the Kukri bleed doesn't matter, but if you're doing like a high damage surface kill on Melania or something and you don't quite get it in phase 2, if she does her flower, you might be able to get a bleed there and kill her in it. It's really not common to see like a Kukri bleed, but it can happen sometimes. I think I like Akil after Morgott too. I think I'm gonna leave him there. Something to put him somewhere else, but I think he's fine right there. I'll try Blood Flame Blade on him today instead of the Dragon Grease though. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't use my rune, dude. I'm a fool. Time loss.
But I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Does anybody know what the exact point is that makes Melina, or not Melina, that makes Ronnie not show up here anymore? Thanks for posting the run, Charles. I appreciate it, dude. I think I'd just like to have less than 10 hits, which I should be able to get, in theory, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, because for me, I come here after Margit, because Margit's kind of where I get my first money, and I need to buy arrows to get through Stormveil and whatnot. But I don't want Ronnie to be here, because then I have to go punch her, and it's just annoying. Other 8 playthroughs, never seen her? Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know what the point is. Yeah, and I would just not worry about it, but she puts Kali to sleep, so I can't even buy anything from him. Like, I don't want to fucking talk to you, you damn smurf. I'm trying to buy stuff from my boy Kale. I can just punch her, it's not that big of a deal, I just would rather not have to. think I said I was gonna go get all the pot related ingredients and stuff after I'd heal also. Or maybe I said after Fire Giant, because I need it on Duo and I don't need it on Fire Giant. And I also don't need that key. Hardest and easier Souls games? Oh boy. I kill him for a Dragon Heart so I can get Rotten Breath. And it's faster than killing the Mama Dragon, and like I don't need the money. And it's scripted. Unless I mess up, and then it's not. Hardest and easiest Souls games is hard, dude. Because I honestly don't know. Because like Elden Ring I would say is a hard game. Like it has probably the hardest bosses, but you can buff up so much it just doesn't matter, right? So it's not so easy to rank it, I guess. I don't know. I've also never played Demon Souls or Bloodborne, so that would probably impact my decision. DS2 is pretty tricky. I didn't think it was so bad, but I also, like, I've been no-hitting games for a while by the time I played DS2. Yeah, I've heard Demon Souls is pretty easy, at least for the no-hit route. Man, that is a hard one. I would probably say I don't know, I'd probably say Elden Ring is the hardest. Maybe Sekiro, though. I think it depends on who you are. And then I don't want to say Dark Souls 1 is the easiest, but Dark Souls 1 might be the easiest. Yeah, usually people don't bother with buffs unless they know what they're doing. Which makes me think Elden Ring is the hardest, because, like, there are some really hard bosses in Elden Ring. But they're really easy if you just use your buffs. But people, like, they don't know, you know what I mean? I think Sekiro's pretty hard, too. But some people, the parrying system's a little easier to pick up. It's not as easy for me to pick up. But some people, it is really easy for them to pick up, and so they just breeze through the game. I am just not one of those people. Is in the order? Yeah, it definitely depends on an order, that's for sure. Yeah, like, thinking back, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I feel like I had a lot more trouble than Elden Ring. But I also had played so many Souls games by the time I played Elden Ring. So it's like, I have the experience now, you know? Whereas I think if you play them backwards in order, Elden Ring is certainly your hardest. And then, like, you know, Dark Souls 1 is probably a piece of cake if you even bother to play it. Yeah, and, like, that's the other thing is, for me, when I played DS2, it was a breeze. I'm gonna be so honest, it was a breeze. I love that game, it was a breeze. Because I have so much experience in other games. But obviously that's not going to be the case for everyone, because they don't have thousands of hours in these games, you know? But yeah, DS2 definitely has some brutal running sections. Because a lot of people wouldn't use a bow on DS2. I'm always so scared I'm going to hit his knee right there. Like how fast your stamina ran out? Yeah. Older Souls games don't have the no combat stamina. Hardest bosses, yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring definitely has the hardest bosses, but you can get very strong by doing nothing. And I should have jumped right there. You can definitely get the strongest by doing nothing, and you also... You don't... Like, you can get really strong just by... Oh, excuse me, by buff stacking. Which, of course, people don't really do. But yeah, the old Souls games, the stamina and the fall damage are the big things I think people instantly notice compared to Elden Ring. They'll drop off like a 2-foot ledge, and then they take fall damage, and they're like, what? Why am I taking fall damage? This is like 2 inches high. I'm like, yeah, but like that's just how the game's worked. It's always really funny to hear people with that kind of stuff. I don't know why I pick up all these runes, dude. I don't use a single one of them. But yeah, I think DS3 is also pretty tricky. It does have some pretty rough running sections, and the bosses are also brutal. But I don't know, like, I played DS3 in the middle, so it was like, it was kind of challenging, but it wasn't the hardest for me. Like, I think DS1 was the hardest, because it was my introduction to Souls games, but I don't know, that doesn't mean the other ones were easy, you know? Nice double nighttime, bro. I'm trying to think about it, but I don't know, like, I think order is really important. I need to go get the recipe up here. 15 plus playthroughs of Elden Ring, never once used a buff. That's funny. I don't actually know where this event trigger is. Would not have been a boss if I didn't use this OP buff. Yeah. I think it definitely feels better to like suffer through and actually beat a boss. I think it feels better, but not everybody feels that way, you know. Some people have a great time like summoning in plus 10 mimic tier with some busted build they found online and a bunch of buffs and stuff, and I think that's fine. Like, you're playing the game, so play it how you enjoy it. But personally, I think it feels better to actually fight bosses, which is part of why I'm doing this run, to be honest. Bigger than the other games combined, true. Yeah, I mean, that's also very true. Yeah, like you could do like Marga, Godric, Renala, because Renala is considered pretty easy by casual standards versus Radahn, who's a bit harder. And you could do that, and then you could just go to Capital and finish the game and find very little extra stuff. Which, like, of course, that's probably not going to happen. That's unlikely, but it is possible, you know? And then you don't encounter Melania, you don't encounter Moog, you know, you don't have to fight Radahn. Or if you're in the DLC, maybe you, like, I don't know, somehow miss R'Lana, right? Like, it would be so easy to skip a lot of the really challenging content. Whereas before, yeah, it wasn't really as possible. Like, you'd probably skip Archdragon Peak because how the fuck are you supposed to know how to get there? But, you know, something like every other boss in the game, you're probably going to find them because that's just kind of how it goes. Except for maybe, like, Untended Graves, but that's also kind of part of Dragon Peak-ish. Yeah, it is crazy. Most people just are one and done on the game, which, again, there's nothing really wrong with that. Whoops. But I think it feels much more rewarding when you do challenge runs, and it's, I don't know, it just feels so much better to me. I feel like I'm getting something out of it. And of course, I'm not like every person who's challenge running or playing Souls games, right? I play them because I think they're fun to challenge run as well. Whereas a lot of people just play it once and they're done, and I think that's fine. But I wish people like played it more because there's so many builds, you know, that you can do. It feels like a waste to play it once. Like I want to play it, do a strength build, do a dex build, maybe some magic or something, right? There's so many different things you can do. And find Moog or Halig Tree. Yeah, like that's very possible. Through Deep Root. That's so funny. That is actually crazy. I was gonna mention people could go in through Deep Root, but I'm not sure if Fuse Champions or DTS is harder. Like those are both kind of shitty. But yeah, like it is possible that you would go through Deep Root on your first playthrough. How would you know? And yeah, Moog, I think Moog was very missable. Halig Tree was a bit easier to find for me, but Moog, like, either do Vari's questline or just take the teleporter. Yeah, there's so much to the game, dude. It's crazy. Especially with the night bosses. People don't realize how many bosses there are that spawn at night. It's crazy. I keep having this dream that there's a secret 166th boss in the game. But it's in like some made up area in my dream. I can't, like, I don't know where it is. DTS was harder? Okay. Yeah, I think part of my hatred for NPCs comes from hitless because they're really hard to deal with on hitless runs. But for casual, I could see how they'd be easier. Especially Fuse champs, because they're really not that tanky compared to other enemies. I guess it also depends, like if you're playing online or offline, because you'll get different NPCs. Dang, yeah, that was also brutal for me. I think I had 4 NPCs in that fight, which I was shocked. And then I heard that some people had 5, and I was like, wow, this DLC sucks. Required NPC gank fight? No thanks. Get these. Yeah, imagine not having 5, dude. Isn't 5 the max?
This way, tarnished. May I have no sense in arguing.
Don't tell Banjo.
Well, you're...
Surely 92 arrows is enough. Online Jar Warriors without gravity cheese? Yeah, that one I've heard is rough. Lead on Battle Axe and Wild Strikes? True, that's a good combo, dude. That's a really good combo. Lead plus Wild Strikes, the old classic NPC melter. That was the speedrun strat for 2 gods with Magnus, or like the DLC percent. I don't know about 2 gods, but for the DLC percent, that was the strat, was Wild Strikes on the Battle Axe. Magnus. That's his name. Without losing your mind. Yeah. Classic NPCs, dude. Especially like the 3. It's a bit much. Three NPCs at once? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen, dude. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I like it. I forgot the recipe over here. I'll go back and grab it real quick. I knew I was gonna forget something. Yeah, and see, that's the thing is, like, for me, figuring stuff out like that on your own feels way more rewarding than just searching it up. And, like, at some point in the game, I'll search up, like, if I don't know where to go, then I'll Google it because I'm so lost. And that's my biggest thing in Souls games is I get lost really easily. But in Elden Ring, I didn't really need to do that because there were so many different paths I could always take. And I think they did a good job about showing where the main path was. I think he's alive. Oh no, he's not. Just kidding. Yeah, what's the first few steps? Just like get in the general direction. That's what I asked a friend about that in the DLC, because I went in one of the directions you could go to unlock more paths, but I thought it was a dead end because I went like at the wrong angle or something. And oh my gosh, I forgot to buy things at Mistwood Merchant too. May as well just do this entire section again. So yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do or where to go. Like, please, where am I supposed to go? And she told me, she's like, well, you can go here, and you can go here, and you can go here. I was like, thank you, that's all I needed. I think I found most of the bosses on my first playthrough of the DLC. I definitely skipped Dane, which, oh my god, go get the cookbook. I almost forgot again. I almost skipped Dane, and... Or, sorry, I did skip Dane. And I think I, like, almost missed Ymir. And then there's, like, a couple others I missed, but nothing crazy. I need to run in a straighter line to this guy.
Dear customer, will you please? I'm hungry.
Except for I'm poor.
How nice.
Please push the right buttons, dude. And that's good enough for me. I don't need the lilies. I guess it's fine. Snarian can find Fire Giant. Oh, you go bully for it? What the heck? You can see the Fire Giant arena, at least, from the, like, first step, but there's not really a way to know where he is. You know? Like, how would you know where he is on your first playthrough? Yeah, you can skip Dane. You can skip a lot of... Oh, okay. Skip... You can skip them, but there's not too many that are missable, if that's what you mean. Dane is missable because, like, once he goes to Letta, you can't fight him as a boss anymore. I didn't put Golden Vow on either. Oh well. But yeah, there's several you can miss, but a lot of them are really hard to miss and, like, lock yourself out of. But there are some you can. DTS is actually one you can luck yourself out of. I really want to get a stagger there, but I didn't equip my throwing daggers. Oh, for skipping market, no, not all story bosses are mandatory. Let me kill this guy first. The only requirements technically are 2 Great Rune bosses, and a lot of those are available as options. So it's really like you can go around Stormvale and do like Renala Radahn or like Renala Rykard. You could do Rykard Moog even if you know how to get to Moog. So you can skip a lot of the bosses, but it's not that you lock yourself out of them, it's just that you don't kill them. But yeah, for base game you just need 2 Great Runes and then Capital, so DTS, Golden Godfrey Morgott, and then Fire Giant, Godskin Duo Malekith, and then Ashen Capital. That's all it is. That's all that's required. Surely this guy's not gonna do his weird thing. Nice shot, dude. Turtle Shield? For no hit, I don't really think so. If you're doing like Master Run, it probably is, because you don't really get Blue Dancer on Master Run because the poise is so much higher. But for like Rl1 base game, any percent, I think yeah, it's probably not worth it. If you're just doing Rl1 in general though, I think it's more up to you at that point. Because the stamina is really nice since you can't level it up, of course. But, I don't think he heard that. Oh yeah, I couldn't hear him. Like, it depends on you. If you wanna have Blue Dancer and wear no armor, like, that's fine, obviously. But if you want to get the most out of Blue Dancer, then just don't use the Turtle Shield. Like, the Turtle Shield is good, but you could replace it with Green Turtle Talisman, you know? Or a bunch of turtleneck, I guess. Probably wouldn't do that, but he could, I guess. Murder thousands of innocent turtles. Or dogs, excuse me, not turtles. Drip is the only occasion you wear gear. True. Can't argue with that, dude. I need to make it nighttime again soon. Ritual Sword is really good if you feel confident staying at full health. Like for casual Rl1, okay, it's so stupid saying casual. For no hit Rl1, I would probably recommend like Ritual Shield and Turtle Shield and not Blue Dancer, but if you're doing Rl1 and you want to have good damage, then yeah, I'd use it for sure. Red Feather's better for hitless because Gillica's annoying on low damage, but I mean, like Red Feather, you have 0 chance for error. With Ritual Sword, you have a little bit at least. Especially if you do like Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield. Or like Opaline Bubble Tear or something like that. I still didn't put Golden Vow on anything, dude. Oh well. We ball anyway. Oh yeah, there's a mod for that, Darls. People have been running it in Hitless League. It's pretty sick. It's a little unfortunate. Nice. Thanks for the GGs, dude. What's up, Kaylee? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the Transmog Armors mod is really cool. I've been tempted to download it because there are some really cool armor sets I'm a fan of. I'll go ahead and make it night again, too. Before I go to Liurnia. I don't know if it's safe to R1 there. I guess those guys don't hear me. Oh yeah, dude, Darls, that one is really good, dude. Yeah, I mainly stream on Twitch, Kaylee, but I've started streaming on YouTube lately. Mostly for myself, but extra viewers there, I guess, is nice. Yeah, that was in my first playthrough of the DLC. My friend who was playing, his first drop in the game when he killed that curse blade was the curse blade circs, and I was like, dude, those look so cool. I want to get those. And so I killed that curse blade like 20 times, and I couldn't get them, but I got a bunch of the loincloth, so I wore that my first playthrough. It's super cool. I think I switched it off for the 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 knight. I forgot his name. The knight in the Everjail, or the not the Everjail, but the box, whatever it's called, solitary jail knight or whatever. I switched out for his armor on consort because I was having trouble. Obviously, because consort is really hard. Speaking of consort, I had previously said I didn't really want to do any challenging DLC runs because I don't want to have to fight consort. But I do want to do incantations only, all bosses plus DLC, which would require me to fight consort. So, I don't know, we'll see, dude. Normal R1. Not gonna do this full game yet. I'd be basically just R1. Oh, excuse me. Recently discovered Ritual Sword. Surface Crackblade, Turtle Shield, Green Turtle, Dancer, Sword Seal, and something else. Probably Axe Talisman. I would, like, if you want a high damage R01 playthrough, I would go with Sword Seal, Axe Talisman, Blue Dancer, Ritual Sword. But if you want a little bit of defense, I would do, like, Ritual Shield instead of Ritual Sword or something. Or Green Turtle, too. Green Turtle is also a really good talisman. Yeah, I actually did think about that, Opie. Poison cheese. Because then I wouldn't have to fight him. And I can get Light of Mikola. And I was like, it's pretty good, I guess. Pretty simple. Although it would take like 30 minutes, and I don't really want to do that, but it might be worth it. If I don't have to learn the fight super well. Because there's a lot of memes that can happen there, right? Infants. Yeah, all bosses plus DLC infants only. No, incants. Yeah, incants. All bosses plus DLC incants only. Defense matter. Yeah, I mean, Ritual Shield is helpful. I think you can actually survive a hit from Melania with Ritual Shield. I think. Depending on the hit, of course. But yeah, I mean, like, if you think defense doesn't matter, just run Ritual Sword. Because you probably will get one shot by just about everything. Fight him ASAP. Yeah, that's kind of what I halfway routed it previously, and I basically routed like up to Fire Giant. Like I killed Fire Giant and Moog, and I went into the DLC and I did like Gaius Mesmer, and then I stopped because why would I keep routing a run ever? Of course. But yeah, I was wondering like maybe with Catch Flame he's really not that bad, but I still do need to learn the fight a little better. Because I can do hitless phase 1. It's phase 2 that's the problem. Which is crazy because it's the same as phase 1. Could you do like Poison Cheese phase 2 only? I don't know. I probably just should learn the fight and get over it. Butterflies and Catch Flame? Really? Interesting. What's up, Zimmerman? How's it going, dude? How much better stamina regions Green Turtle in this shield? I don't know. I don't know, but I've been tempted to switch out a Talisman with Turtle Talisman on this run because the stamina is pretty garbage. Rot P1 and Poison P2. How do you rot P1? Like just with pots and stuff? I guess I could do a rot pot and poison cheese if I really wanted to. I should not have gone this way, but this works, actually. This is fine. I did get the Romana, the butterfly incantation on my first playthrough. I had to do some boosting to get it, like some stat boosting, but it was cool, but the animation is like 8 fucking minutes long. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to use that, dude. I didn't see it, no. I saw the Lamenter cheese, but not the PCR cheese. Oh wait, I don't need this. Not anymore. Not even originally either, if I'm being honest. I'll look at it in a little bit, okay? Maybe once I get hit. But thank you, I appreciate it. Because I am interested in that run, but it depends on how it goes. I don't remember where all the lilies are in here. But yeah, I think a lot of the other bosses on that run, all bosses plus DLC, I already have a vague strat for. So, it wouldn't be like that crazy, I don't think, but I think it'd be fun. Hefty Rod Pod, yeah. I mean, Hefty Rod Pod would be good. I was to use the aerial part of it. Oh, dude, that's actually super sick. That's really cool. I know Lank was testing some stuff for PCR, and he used the Golden Vow incantation to just duck under a million things. I don't know who found it. Like, I don't know if he did or someone else, but it was really cool. Oh, excuse me. I would do Radagon Sourceal, Axe Talisman, Blue Dancer Charm, and Ritual Sword. John, I would do those for Rl1 with no defense. And then you could do like Strength Physic or Endurance if you want that. And then the Spiked Cracked tier for more charge attacks if you're planning to use Star Fists. And yeah, Cragblade's good. Flaming Strike is good. Blood Flame Blade's good. There's a lot of choices. And all of them are really strong, honestly. I never even tried Cragblade on this run. Crazy enough. For physics, Spike Crack tier, and then Strength tier, or Endurance if you'd rather have that. I don't remember what it's called. Green Spill tier or something like that. The same one you pick up with the Axe Talon or the Spike Crack tier. There's also Opaline Bubble tier, which would save you from getting one shot, but that is defensive if you're interested in that. Where's this dang gazebo, dude? I passed it, didn't I? Just barely.
Hello. Hello, it's right.
Hello.
It's just that I was a. Could I ask that fog only if you've. What a blessing.
Yeah, Windy tier 2, not bad. I probably wouldn't use that, but it is a solid choice. Like, I think the physic more depends on what you want. Obviously talismans too, but physic is like if you're doing Starfist and you have spiked tier, the other one's kind of just up to you. Want to suffer more and not use it? Yeah, Cragblade's good. Cragblade's always a good choice, honestly. Blood Flame Blade is a good incantation for it. What's that one I use? Flaming Strike. Flaming Strike is also really good. Especially if you want some other elemental type, fire's really good. Radagon's weak to fire, Bradon is weak to fire. It's... I don't know if Malekith is weak to it, but it's not bad on him. I think... Never mind, that's for leveled. In bingo. I was gonna say Lifesteal Fist, but that's a bingo strat, and it's... I don't even think it's that great. I've never really done it. Dowels, you didn't have to do that, man, but thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good dinner, dude. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Got all your notes done? Alright, dude, good luck. I hope work goes well for you. I appreciate the good luck. Wow, that sound was very delayed. I just heard the bit sound. I need to go get Blood Flame Blade, but I think that's about it.
Follies. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such please.
Is there anything else I need to buy from Roundtable? I don't really think so. I don't want to do a whole bunch of porting, but probably should.
I hereby take my hand. If I will pray.
Oh yeah, shoot. I meant to look at armor sets I could get for Gideon. Or boluses. But I can't think of either. Because the knight set from Round Table wasn't enough. And I don't know where I can get some boluses. I guess Beach Merchant has some, but it's probably not. I'll just get a bunch of red. If I haven't been hit by that point, I will go to the Beach Merchant and get some, but if I have, I won't worry about it. Oh shoot. No, I said I was gonna get Flame Grammy Strength after Rykard. Okay. So let's do Blood Flame Blade. Switch my Physic. Put on Great Rune. Put on Bloody Slash. Put on Golden Bow. Oh, I need to go buy the shield also. Yeah, I don't have enough money early on, so I guess I could use more runes, I guess, and buy stuff, but just gonna buy all these actually. I'm gonna get hit at some point for sure. I think that's everything though. Was there something I missed? Yes, I was gonna put the Astral Form on the shield right now. I have one red, but I should make it pretty easily. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die to lava now. If that's an RTS, I'm gonna have to heal though, because I'll probably die to Bloody Slash. Okay, nice. It is Red Feather. Bastard, he did that fucking yesterday, or Tuesday too, on my run. Why do you choose on causing problems, man? Oh, let me go ahead and move my physic back for right card. I do kind of switch my physic a lot in this route, which I don't really like so much, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm probably not gonna set up Red Feather for right card either. Kind of just feels like a waste. Maybe if I had like seppuku or something at this point, but obviously I don't. That guy saw me. It's fine, but I guess I'm not supposed to stand up till I get to the window, but that's strat. I'll have to ask Zephyr or Fetchery if they show up at some point. So that's their I think Fetchery made that line maybe. But Zephyr also uses it, so they would know better than me. I haven't bothered with Golden Vow. I don't think so. I had zoned out for half that fight, I'm not gonna lie. And I noticed it, but I couldn't make myself, like, zone back in. It's two. It's a little close. Oops. I guess it can't die anyway. Nice. Nice. Clean run so far, dude.
I harbor even he would any road though we may. We hunted and with everything.
I think doing red card's a little bit cheesy on this, but I am honestly think I'm more comfortable with Rykard than more comfortable with Radahn than Rykard. So I don't really mind doing Rykard instead of Radahn. Now is when we go into Caelid, and we will grab Flaming Strike and that other thing Flame Grimming Strike. Put Gambit on this. We'll just put Bloody Slash on this. I don't think I need to square off, but just in case. And we'll put this here. And we'll put no skill here. Just realized I ran right in front of that zombie there. It's a little sketchy. Are there any enemies inside during the Radahn festival? So I wonder if it'd be better to go get Flame Grant Me Strength and then go inside and take the teleporter back out for the Grace. I have no idea if that'd be any better, but I wonder. I want to say there are some enemies, though. I know the lions are still there. But I want to say there's also some other guys. Just can't remember. I'm gonna try it, though. I have Gambit, so surely it'll be fine. I'm gonna get hit because of that, but that's fine. I guess if this doesn't work, I'll just come back later and get the Dragon Heart. I think that's all I really need, right? That's the only other thing I get is the Dragon Heart. Pretty sure. guess I get the golden seed too, but it's not quite as important. Again, I'm pretty sure these guys can't chase you. Maybe I can shoot him here. Okay, just do my job for me, bro. Thanks. Excuse me. Seems chill so far. I don't know if that's any better. Surely, but I don't know. Oh, it is because it puts me right next to the Grace, I think, actually. Nice. Okay, I'll probably do that in the future because that's really easy, and I can get that Grace without having to go back and forth across the bridge. Okay, so Bloodflame Blade first. This looks good. Shouldn't need to switch any Ashes of War. Oh, I do need my talisman pouch though. I always forget about that. Excuse me.
Fine, you have now to become the finger as much.
Oh my gosh. Guess I'm really tired. I didn't sleep great last night, but I didn't think I was that tired. There's another one. Need a yawn counter, dude. If I can get past like heal Hillis, dude, I'll be pretty damn happy about this. We'll see what happens, but I don't know, I feel good. Like even with this progress alone, I'm happy. Just getting past the first two great runes, I think is good. I haven't really forgotten a whole bunch of things or anything either. I don't know why I get disgrace. There's no reason, dude. Oh, I probably should have gone and gotten the Frenzy Flame Stone before this as well. I don't remember how I get the one on the chair, though. I remember routing that in for one of the weeks for no-hit hikers, but I also remember that I didn't need it, so I stopped getting it. I don't know how I got it. Yeah, usually I like to do the Frenzy Flame Tower early, just because I'd hate to lose a run to that, although it has happened before. Remember my training. This will go smoothly. Shame my blood flame wore off. I need a drink somewhere too. Please stop doing this attack, dude. Especially point blank. That was a really bad fight, but we'll take it. Thanks. Yeah, I hadn't really learned DTS before now, but I wanted to. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fight DTS on this run. But yeah, my blood flame wore off kind of earlier than I expected, and then the fight was very slow. So but I guess that's what I get for fighting him, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, he is really fun, actually. I really like him. I still need to practice him some, but I have the general idea of him down. And yeah, he's fun, dude. Sorry, Jens. Hate to disappoint, dude. Did we do it? Gaming. Music a tad louder? Yeah, I can. Give me just a minute and I will. This is my, like, quieter playlist, I guess. Plus, the music is, like, different volumes for me and for y'all, and it's kind of hard to balance that when I can't hear what it's like for y'all. Yeah, it's a bit scary, but it's pretty easy to port out of if you're prepared for it.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here,
Or is that better? The music? It's a little louder, but I don't want to just blast it through the roof, you know?
is fulfilled. I shall
Soft whisper.
I wish you have I have
Is that any better, or do I need to do it a bit more? Bruh. Let me type in a number. How about that? Is that better? That might be too much, but I guess I don't know. Okay. If that's good, I'll leave it at that. What I probably should do is turn it down for myself a bit more and turn it up for y'all a bit more. So that y'all can hear it more than I can. Because I probably shouldn't be listening to it on a no-hit run anyway. But here we are. Sing along now. Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Link. Have you been practicing for this or just playing Slay the Spire 2? I've had a lot of friends start playing it, so the more people I see play it, the more tempted I am to get it. Especially with co-op. How does the co-op work? Sorry, Neffy. I'm a Starfish cringe lord, dude. Cool, but makes the game way too easy. Really? Did I miss it? Am I stupid? I think I am. Yeah, I am. It's fine. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. You as well. Yeah, when I was routing with Anspur, I really liked Anspur. And I was like, man, this is good. And then I saw Lank routing with Starfish and I was like, Anspur's bad. Starfish are way better. So I decided to switch to Starfist, as lame as it might be. But I think it's a bit faster, and I'll do Anspur on a future route. And I like Starfist. I haven't used him on a run in a while, so I figure may as well. Yeah, Master Run, I know it's really good too, which is not a good sign for me. But yeah, I probably won't... I'll probably try to avoid using them on future runs because I am using them now. So if I do like Master Run, I'll try not to use Starfists. I almost healed right there. That would have been awkward. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun restriction on a low damage run. No Starfists. What the hell was that jump, dude? Okay. That second charge R2 I did there was a cute input. And then he just stood there. I need to... Oh my god. Bro, can we stop trolling, please? Oh my god, there goes all my buffs, but that's funny. It's just like, hang on, I gotta catch my breath, dude. I don't really like this spot, but I'm terrible at arena management in this fight, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Why did he just stand there? And then the game lag into that? Okay, that was without a doubt the worst fight of the run so far, but that was funny as shit, dude. He's like, listen, kid, there's a lot of people that come in here every day, and I'm getting tired, okay? Can I just have 1 second to breathe? Oh my god. Yeah, I should probably use throwing daggers, dude. I don't think I've ever seen him just AFK like that. That was awesome. 10 out of 10 fight. And it's cause, like, I know how to fight Golden Godfrey, obviously, but I switched up how I fought him the other day, and I'm not really used to it, and so I wasn't ready to fully commit to that. And then he just stood there in AFK. Oh my god, that was awesome. Poor Morgott, dude. I did not do that very well. Nice. Not my best fight, but it was good enough. Oh, white girl music. Yeah. Thinking about fucking New York while beating the shit out of Morgott. Thanks for the GG's, guys. Is that the Golden Godfrey clip, Neffy? Donut? Hot take, I actually don't really like donuts that much.
Allow me, you
I don't know what it is, I just can't eat them very easily.
and become my purpose, so I'd like
It is,
to
thanks.
explain then and guide
Yo, Meta, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do egg heal right now. Yo, what's up, Drew? Tight Windows, Soul Slayer, Zephyr, Meta, Phoebe. How's it going? Yeah, so you working on like what? All Great Runes, no stat upgrades, Rl1 club only? Crazy run. What's up, Oddwater Goddess? Hates donut? I suppose that is the word I said, huh? Oh, you know what? I can't use Bloodflame Blade here. Okay, in that case, let me go get the Dragon Grease and the Frenzy Flame Stone first. Manor's the hardest part? Yeah. Noble's tricky and duo. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I remember you saying you weren't gonna sleep duo, right? Like yesterday or something? Barely eat chocolate. I like chocolate, but I don't eat it a whole lot. It's not my style, I guess. Yeah, Noble and Apostle are both really tricky. Find you have Rl1+0. Yeah, that's fair. I think my next, like, medium to high damage run, I might learn how to fight duo. We'll see. I might not. Yeah, Puzzle's really tough. I learned him for Bingo, and I really like that fight, but he is really tough. Seriously. tough and bad, but still cool. Yeah, true. Once you know your boss, you've achieved perfection, and you can stop playing the game and move on to like DS3 or something. Seen that 45 seconds ago? Okay, it's that item, right? Guess we'll find out. Perfect. Oh, you can find the pot lineup? Yeah, it's a little strange, but it's not that bad. Nightmare run? That would be cool, but that, dude, that boss isn't, or that run is insane. Yeah, I do, Link. That's why I'm killing a kill right now. Oops. Surely I remember how I did this, dude. Plot twist, I don't. Oh, I totally could have done a third charge R2 and killed him. Nice. I've never tried Starfist, but I figure Square Off is just better because you have more range since the landing hitbox is the size of like Texas, and it staggers in 3. And part of it is I knew Square Off could do it. I wasn't sure if Starfist could do it when I first routed. Because that's what I did on the region locked run that I never finished. Yeah, I know there's a headshot strat too, because that's what the meta was in Bingo, but I never learned it, ever. Because I'm a lazy slacker. So I just do the wing strat, which is probably not as good. Kill XX, yeah, true. Yeah, I'll have to look at your run, Neffy, and see, because I was actually watching the other day, because I was curious how you did it, and then you got hit by the mosquito. I was like, man, that's really funny, but I would probably have punched my monitor. Like, why? Why did he do that? Yeah, I did Red Card instead of Radon, Nero, for this one. For future runs, I probably won't, but for this one, at least I did. Yeah, the mosquito was crazy. I didn't even think it aggroed you either. And then it did, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Crazy unlucky. Yeah, that's fair. There's so many things on a big run like that that are just potential hits all the time. So it's just like there's so many small little things to be aware of or have to learn about. Beastman duo, what happened? What's your strat for them? Probably just like fire something and loop them. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I want to see the hit, dude. I'm curious. Because for Bingo, I actually looked at a way to do it with like a +3 or +4 smithing weapon, and it's possible. So, yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. Lank does not have the power to ban you, I don't think, so you're good. Lank, you're getting demoted from mod to not mod. Shit, I'm about to get banned out of my own stream, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Let me see this. What the fuck? That's not a real thing. There's no way. Dude, what in the world? Yeah, I've never seen that either. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I guess so. That's wild. I didn't even... Oh, shit. I waited on the elevator a little bit. I guess that messed up the horse's pathing. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. Do you... I mean, surely you use the beast torch, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder if maybe the fog doesn't spawn and he heard the sound and fell. I wonder if that's what happened. Like, maybe the fog doesn't spawn until you die or something, but that doesn't even make any sense. Dude, that's crazy. Just kill all the dogs, dude. Obviously. Easy fix, just kill everything in there. There's like 5 dogs before that guy, dude. You can maybe sleep them with arrows too if they're like really tanky. Zephyr's gonna say something stupid like don't run all bosses. Oh, true. Yeah, no, actually that's a certified strat. It works. Bark at the dogs and they run away. True. Dude, I still can't believe I did that for like 30 minutes. That was so funny, dude. Did you ever make a clip out of it, like? Okay. I'll have to like put it in my BRB or something. That was actually just so funny. It was less about the Omen Killer at that point and more about the dogs. And making sure they knew their place. Okay. I have the VOD on YouTube for like basically ever, I think, so it should be fine. Strats for dogs, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zephyr. Yeah. Dude, it was so funny. Oh my god. Going back and watching it, I thought it was even funnier. Because I got to watch myself do it instead of doing it, you know? It's just dog saying French. Oh my god. No way. No way we're devolving to these strats, dude. The dog aggro's just fucking bark at it and hope it leaves you alone. Whip out the Google Translate real quick and see. Oh, oh, like, don't do it, dude, don't do it. I know it's coming, I think. I'm afraid. Although, on a real note, that the strat for the 2 Omen Killers in Volcano Manor was significantly better than fighting the Miranda one. It was just so much faster and more convenient. Like, rerouting the Omen Killer run was so nice. Big time saves and big happiness. Excuse me. Yeah, Miranda wasn't funny, dude. The dogs were actually funny. Miranda was just lame. Although it is kind of funny seeing her, like, lean her head back to slam the ground in 3 seconds. But yeah, other than that, she's not very funny. And even that isn't very funny either, if we're being honest here. Dude, I've yawned like 100 times in the past 30 minutes. I guess I should probably go get the pots after this. Should do Fire Giant first, but then go get the pots. Because I'll use them on duo, I think, but I'll be ready for Gideon then. Okay, I'm gonna restart my controller real quick in case it bugs out on Fire Giant. Surely not. It would never do that. I need to just find a cord for it. I know I have one. The one I came with, it's kind of short though, because it's for the charger. But I need to find like a longer one, because I know I have one lying around somewhere. And just plug it in and mess with the keybinds then. Okay, if we make it past Fire Giant, I think there's a very small chance we could actually get the run, which would be wild. I don't think we will, though. But Fire Giant's kind of the thing that's most likely to hit me, I think. And then after that, it's probably Horlu and then Radagon, Elden Beast. So if I make it past Fire Giant, there's real hope. But I'm not too hopeful. Worst non-NPC boss? Probably Fire Giant, dude. This boss is garbage. I just say that because he's the next split. Maybe Elden Beast. Elden Beast is not great. Look, hear me out, okay? I think Fire Giant would be a decent fight if I didn't have to pull out a fucking graphing calculator for his slope. And if he didn't have the two, like the floating orbs that are slow. I think, in the Fire Breath in Phase 2, that's the big one. I think if he didn't have those 3 things and the arena wasn't trash, he would be fine. He wouldn't be a good boss, but he wouldn't be complete dog shit, you know? I think the Volcano's fine. I really don't like that attack, but I don't think it's necessarily terrible, you know? Yeah, I think Elden Beast is better. I don't like Elden Beast either. I think the fight's kind of boring. But yeah, I think Fire Giant is worse. What's up, Scamp? How's it going, dude? Trying to think of other bosses, but I can't think of any right now. The sun. Fire Giant is Elden Beast if Elden Beast had a bad arena. True. Okay. It's simple. Just kill him, dude. It's really just that easy. Have you played it yet, Scamp? Yeah, Link's addicted, dude. It's like meth to him. Holy shit, 18 hours, dude? That is insane. Get a fucking life, loser. Sorry, that was so mean. But I understand. I would do the same. What if we just sat here for a little while and didn't do anything? One with all characters? Dang, dude. Already? That's crazy. I think I might get it. Everybody talks about it and it sounds so good. I might just have to get it, dude. Slay the Spire too. Body. I'm just gonna wait out the fireball. It sucks, but he is rotting at least. I hate when Torrent jumps like that. This is what happens when you wait for the fireball. Like, this is literally just the fight when you wait for fire. But yeah, Rada's goes so good here that it's fine. And I'm not trying to wait out the boss, but like, he's the one stalling, dude. It's his own fault for being dumb. You are brother. You have got to stop doing that. I will not play the game if you continue to cast fireballs at the rate you cast them. Okay? This is actually just absurd. I have all the time in the world, dude. Dude, I need to just, like, go hit him. This is absurd. Sorry, do you think we could go literally anywhere but this rock? That's kind of bad roll. Like, you cannot tell me this is a good boss. His arena's just so bad. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I think waiting was just kind of my best choice. No, Horley's better than this, dude. Oh. I see. Oh my god, I'm so greedy. I knew he was gonna stagger, but that was so greedy. I should have died. I should have totally died there. Okay, easy boss, dude. Go ahead and heal up real quick. Oh my god. I'm actually not 100% sure if he would have staggered because I was hitting his face, not his eye, I think. But you know what? It's fine. He died, I didn't. It's not my problem. I was just so sick of standing around doing nothing, I guess, that I was just ready to beat the shit out of him. Easy win, dude. Easiest win of my life, honestly. Piece of cake. Go ahead and do this running section, I guess. What's up, Shen? How's it going, dude?
This world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Although, honestly, considering how much damage I have to do to Fire Giant, that fight's a breeze. Like, when I was fighting him with Antspur, it was so much worse, but the Rotten Breath puts in fucking work. Like, it basically did all the damage there. That in one bleed. And then, like, a couple of charge R2s. Like, that was it. It's actually kind of insane. I'm pretty good, dude. I'm pretty happy with where this run is right now. I still don't think I'm gonna get a first try, but it'd be cool. can't wait to like get to Horlu on this run and try and jump in on the slam and miss it and have him just fucking punch me. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get to fucking Horlu and I'm just gonna try and jump in and I'm just gonna get slapped. But when that happens, I'm right now, I'm gonna say it's gonna be funny. But when it happens, I'm gonna be salty because I did something stupid. Or I'm gonna get hit before then. You know, who knows? Okay, let's go to Jarberg and then carry a manor real quick to get the pots and stuff. I don't need the frost pot now, but I'll need it soon. Shoot, I do need to get some boluses for Gideon, though. I guess we can just go to Beach Merchant. And I'll switch, like, an extra red or two over, because I don't really need 7 blue at any point other than, like, duo. I don't really have a PB run, honestly. This is kind of my first full run. I routed it with a different weapon. And then I rerouted it with with Starfist now. And I've just been doing practice. This is my first actual run. But on my run I did before, I think I had 7 hits and it was like, I had like 1 to Horlu, 1 to Elden Beast or something, 1 to Blue Loretta. Actually, because my game lagged. But my route's different, so a lot of those bosses are not in anymore. Yeah, I don't have armor link. I don't kill Bernal, so I just have no armor to not get poisoned by Gideon. And the knight set and round table isn't enough resistance. I tried that yesterday, it didn't work, sadly. Yeah, that was, I think it was Zephyr's recommendation. I was like, oh wow, you're so smart, and then it didn't work. I was like, wow, you're a clown. How could you recommend something so worthless to me? No, those aren't my words, Zephyr. That's not what I'm saying, okay? Those are your words, not mine. Just so we're clear. No, you're not dumb, obviously, but it was a good shout. It didn't work, unfortunately. They are your words, that is true. I need to pee, dude, but I'm not a loser. Losers pee. Heard it here first. You're a loser if you pee. Yo, thanks for the good luck, dude. So I think I put Starfish here, and the bow here. I think that's all I need. Please sleep, Apostle. Thank you. I messed up. It's maybe fine, actually. I think this is enough FP. It was not. Yeah, okay. I just forgot the golden bow in the first phase. So I guess that means we go down the hallway now, right? So I'm gonna save FP there, but just didn't work out instead. Although red feather setup's gonna be a little different now. I guess I can still do it right here, right? Kind of right on top of Noble Bloom. What? What is that? You are not serious. I have never seen that in my life. This game is fucking dog shit. Oh my god. What is that, dude? It's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're chilling, dude. Why did he just stand there? It's like, damn, someone hard. This shit stinks. I'm out of blue. I messed up somewhere, I think. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I'm completely out of blue. Oh, we'll see what happens. I'll take it. I don't know how I ran out of blue there. Guess I'll take it though. And thanks to GG's. Yeah, how did I run out of blue? Oh well, I guess. We push onwards. What's that clip, Opie? Is it the noble just standing there? I think I just drank an extra time somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I'd have to go back and rewatch it to make sure. Yeah, like he just stood there. Like I just spit all over him and he was like, you know, maybe I'm into that kind of thing. I'll let it slide this time. What the fuck, bro? Lock in. What are we doing? Yeah, the apostle getting stuck. Yeah, dude, he's trying to remember me lock this door. Just in case I fail and I actually manage to pour it out in time, I'll put that back up. Although if I fail, there's likely no return for me. Easy. Dude, I should have practiced Horror and Radagon more. If I make it past Malekith, I'm getting hit there for sure. I think Flaming Strike was better here. I want to see this after though.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, nice whiff. Fortunate whiff. Jeez.
I cover destined death. To kill what?
Damn, dude, I can't believe we made it this far. Yo, Donut. Thanks for the GGs, dude, and thanks so much for the raid, man. I was Claire Obscure. Nah, dude, I'm gonna get hit somewhere. There's no way I don't. Like, seriously, I have very little faith. I just forgot to go get the twin blade, so I guess I'll get that real quick. Yeah, nice run going. Also, first full run. So, we'll see what happens. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow, dude, and I'm Reki. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Sean, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Appreciate it. Get those. And then you go get the twin blade, because I forgot from Akil. Now, Horlu's not my little kid, dude. I am Horlu's little kid. And if he decides I need a whoopin', I'm getting a whoopin', dude. Dude, like, seriously, I'm gonna jump into his big slam and he's going to punch me. Like, that's what's going to happen. I guarantee it. That's how we lose the run. I need to do some farming first, though, for the pots and such. React. We'll see, dude. I could also play it super safe and just stay behind his leg the whole time, but that's boring. I'm trying to risk my life out here. Poison darts? No. Opie will flame me. He'll unfollow me and report my stream and leave. And he'll never come back. Are you not following me? You might. I don't think. I don't think you're right. I think you. If I will flame you no matter what, who cares if you get banned? That's true. At the end of my all bosses runs, I actually completely missed the message, Opie. But you said no YOLO all bosses plus DLC. And I didn't even see the message. But yeah, you flamed me. Holy shit, you're actually not. That's toxic, dude. I actually caught ya. Oh my. Not yet, Opa. It's actually insane, dude. Is there a better place to farm these toxic mushrooms, by the way? This is usually where I do, but this place sucks. This is okay. I know there's a third one somewhere, but it's over that, near that guy somewhere. Is it your Discord? 2 or 3 years followers for a meme? Did you unfollow? I'm pretty sure you were following me, right? I'm pretty sure. I thought so. I would add their 2 or 3 years back, but I don't remember. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'll do it like one more time. This is so damn boring. Every Link stream? Really? That's awesome. Okay, so I need 4 poison pots, right? That's it, 4 poison pots, and then 5 fetid pots, but 2. Oh, I need more mushrooms. Okay, that's doable. Thought you didn't follow anyone? That's so funny. Imagine you're sub to someone, but you won't follow them. Okay, can someone paste the order again? It's I literally did this like one time. It's poison pot, wait. Fetid pot, wait. Fetid pot, poison pot, wait. Fetid pot, poison pot, wait. Fetid, poison. Frost, right? With the frenzy stone first. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I give one shot at this dude and then run over. Actually, I'll put these somewhere else. Okay, okay, okay. Just in case. Unfetid poison, same, 2 fed. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's what I thought, but I want to make sure. Actually, let me look at my VOD from yesterday. I don't remember if I threw 3 and then reset, or if I threw 2 and reset, or if I threw all 3. I made a backup fetid pot. Do I need to make a backup poison instead? Is poison better? I guess you need the poison for the extra duration. Yeah, okay. Okay, I threw all 3. Okay, yeah, I'll go make a backup poison then. Did someone put me in on pace so I know if I need to be more nervous or not? Three hours ago? Thanks, dude. Before I even started streaming. Just in case, of course. Do you need Gambit for this start? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll use it anyway. I'm gonna make a save here, in case I mess up. Just in case. Oh! We do this one, we do this one, then we do this one, then we do this one, then we do this one, we do this one, then this one. Oh, he was? Oh, yeah, true.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess our hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Should go pee while I'm doing this. I come back and Gideon's like on top of my body. No, I started with poison. Fetid only goes to like 680, I think. It'd be pretty damn awkward if I already messed up. Oh, good luck. Go poke him with the rapier till he dies. Hopefully. Yeah, like a broad, I guess. Speed up the game. I wish, dude. Okay, this one's fetid poison, right? Fetid poison would be 2. Fetid poison. I wish speeding up the game was allowed for cheeses like this. That would be really convenient. I need to take my hoodie off. Yeah, peak content, dude. Imagine doing all this just to die to Horlu. No, dude, I'm gonna die somewhere. Trust me. Just like I said the other day, I can feel it in my butt cheek. We're gonna die. This will not be the run. I will not first try Rl1+0. Unheard of behavior. It'd be pretty sick if I did, but I have my doubts on Horlu and Radabeast, so we'll see. Maybe I get it. That'd be cool. Maybe not. Either way, it's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, true. Scam. I don't know. The two hardest bosses in the run are still remaining, so we'll see. Yeah, first try without knowing where he spawns, dude. I practiced him a little bit, but I didn't actually like turn on ER tool with the repeat action in the ring, so I don't. I still don't know where he spawned. I'll figure it out one day. Well, if I get this run, I might not figure it out one day. Yeah, see, I don't even need to know that. If Neffy doesn't know it, I don't need to know it, dude. Nice. Imagine you missed the frost pot.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I didn't even see it, honestly, Opie. Onion chicken noodles, that sounds pretty good, dude. Oh, interesting. I will remember that next time, Opie, because that is a little concerning. The time to win, surely. Oh, let me switch my flasks back, even though it won't matter that much for this fight. Two salads? Dang, dude. Any on Pacers now that Gideon's dead? The most boring part of the run? I'm gonna redo that actually. Don't judge me. Thank you for the good luck. Whoa there, big boy. Slow down. That wasn't part of the script. Almost forgot to roll that attack. Well, I was hoping to get a stagger here, but that's okay. That was so bad. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Hey, run 1 distance PB to Rl1+0's pretty good. I can't complain too much. Yeah, I played that fight really bad. The swipe threw me off, and I just rolled the wrong way. That's fine though. Stoner, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's still a really good run. I can't be too upset about that. Like, Rl1+0 distance PB is pretty good, and I kind of knew that I should have practiced these last two a bit more, so is what it is. Yeah, next try, surely, dude. Yeah, I should have jumped that attack. What's up, Kelp? Good luck. Get my money, of course. What's up, BB? I don't know why I didn't punish there. Yeah, that's okay, go. I rolled. I played phase 2 really badly. Was all. I need to revisit this fight and learn how I want to fight this boss. Because I keep switching it up.
Winging it on split 14, yeah, true. Why would you do that? Right there. You were just screaming, bro. Dagger? Jeez. Pretty good second fight, though. First fight was pretty bad, but the second one was good, at least. Fancy target work. Thanks. Yeah, I have not practiced this boss quite enough, but he's fun, dude. He's fun. I also need Black Flame Tornado. Yeah, I told you, Zephyr. Felt it in the cheeks, dude. Cheeks don't lie. Game time to 2:33. Jesus, that was brutal to say for some reason. Yeah, 2 bone outs. Well, it was just 1 bone out on duo, right? 1 bone out plus a death, I guess. I think I can do this differently as well. Yeah, surely this will be fine. Need poise counters. Because it's easy as fuck to count with balls. Oh, I rolled that really early. Hey, when's it my turn, man? Rip my 20 extra damage or whatever it is. He's gonna spawn like right here. Trust me, I got it figured out, dude. Never mind. I lied, I guess. I didn't get shit figured out. So, Opie, I don't know how, but I do look at his knee, and I haven't missed that roll since then. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. It just happens to work out. I don't think he got it off, right? Yeah. Oh, I thought you could do that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do that differently then. That's surely not gonna reach me, right? I should have just dismounted and rolled. Damn, I thought you could, like, always dodge with Torrent when you did Elden Stars. And I thought you could just jump over that one. I guess I was mistaken. Tragic. Early jump? Okay. What's up, woman? What's your news, dude? Look, I got it. He's gonna spawn right here. See, I knew it that time. Dude, he's one hit from a stagger again. Stop swimming away. I don't think my dagger hit him either. Doesn't matter. Ah, okay, not bad, dude. 2 hits to the 2 bosses I practiced the least and felt the worst about. Can't complain too much about that on a first run. Ducky Duchess to the Duchess of Dome? What the heck? Yeah, 2 hits is pretty good, dude. I mean, I felt solid about the whole thing, minus the last 2 bosses, which is what I got hit to, you know? Yeah, Fire Giant Breath, dude. I didn't see it this time, thankfully. But my Fire Giant fight was really, really slow. Okay, 2 hits, dude. That's crazy. I'm honestly, like, almost surprised that I did that. I thought I would get hit, like, to something random early on. But then once I got past Morgott, I was like, okay, that feels good. I'm gonna mess up something in the end. But I didn't until Horlu.
The fallen leaves.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, but really though, I want to look at this. There's no way that Elden Beast spawned in the right spot. I think the game is wrong, not me. I'm gonna try and prove it, but I'm gonna be proven wrong. Let me go find it real quick. Yeah, I also had that one early roll on Radagon, but that's fine. Baby spinach? I don't even like spinach, dude. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool, Lemon, but I didn't think I'd get a first try. Would have been sick though. Yeah, I like that crunch on vegetables too, but not spinach. Spinach isn't crunchy. Surely you can see this. Yeah, I remember that one, Opie. Is there a better way to deal with that one? I usually roll back, but it feels garbagey. Okay. I'm not crazy, right? This is the line where he's gonna spawn, right? What is it like, pointing this way and then this way? Run this on foot? What do you mean? This, Oh, you mean this part? No torrent here instead? Oh, okay, and that surely will help. But like, that's the line, right? I'm not crazy? I thought this was it. This line. But instead he's over in Narnia, dude. I used to like... I used to always see the line for him to spawn, and I cannot find it anymore. It's two long range ones with the exact same animation, one for close range and one far away. Really? I didn't know that. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I'll try and remember that for next time. Yeah, I guess I didn't do a full 180 there. Oh, okay, that's fine. Back into the dungeons. Time to do what I haven't wanted to do quite yet. What the fuck is this save? That was my testing save for you with Halo Sight, by the way, Link. Yeah. Where is this thing I am looking for? What the heck? Where is this? I thought... Wait, where is... In Tarnish Tool, where is the 1 HP? I don't care, I'll just use your tool. I'll use both. For myself. I thought I had it, but I don't see it anywhere. Anyway. Player? I don't see it. I only see no death. Oh, set RFBS. I'm just stupid. Okay, that's all. Thanks. Dude, stamina's kind of an issue in this fight for me. I'm not sure what I should do. RTSR, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes, dude. Nobody knows what RFVS is. That was the slower one, wasn't it? It just doesn't look like right. RTSR looks so much better. I'm right at the edge of the arena. Yeah, it flows nicer than like RFSB or whatever. I shouldn't have rolled that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, RSPF. I will roll early on. That one, like, I always get stressed when I see the teleport because I used to always time it wrong. Bastard. Is it better to just always roll backwards to get what I want? Which attack should I not roll backwards on? I guess this one. The poke? Don't roll backwards on the poke? Yeah, I rolled to the side there. Probably shouldn't roll backwards on this one either. So I should roll in on the poke? Oh, my game lag. That's not fair. That one doesn't count. I'm just bad. This is New Game 7, yeah. It's better if I put Flaming Strike on. Like, the damage is really nice, actually. I don't know why I rolled that. Okay, it was nicer when I had Axe Talisman. Or my Physic. I rolled backwards on the poke, didn't I? I usually mess that one up. I need to see that attack more often. The air shotgun blast. It's always a bit slower than I think it is. There we go. I just need to not panic. So I can tap R2 and I roll in on the poke, okay. I see. I didn't need to roll that. If you have light roll, you don't need to roll backwards on any of his, what's it called? Any of his teleports, right? Probably should just ran all the way back here, to be honest. Yeah, the road fruit's pretty damn small, dude. How did you do the backstep cancel out of this, by the way? So he should be in front of me, right? Lang told me to do this son. Okay, I mean, that was kind of okay. That was not very much damage. So is it... It's safe to torrent on Elden Stars, right? I got hit by one of those. I don't understand that one, dude. Okay, first question. That needle attack he literally just did. Which direction do I run? Because I usually have no problem with it. What's up, Oasis? So I kind of ran to the side there. I should have just been running towards him. I feel like that's when I had problems, so maybe not. Not safe on torrent? Okay. I feel like every time I try to do it, I have issues. I don't even think I dropped an item this time. Let's run to the side. And then curve towards him, I guess. Will this hit him? Oh, nice. Straight line? Okay. Yeah, the projectiles are the biggest issue I've had. Link said to do this on foot. I'm trusting you, Link. Even though nobody else does it on foot anymore. Yeah, Zephyr, I don't know. You're not on the right patch of the game, dude. I can't trust that information. I rolled really early, and I looked at his hand, too. I didn't look at the leg, and I got hit, of course. This one, can I run straight at him, or do I run zigzag at him? He's kind of looking at me, dude. False. Dude, I'm getting too many mixed messages here. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe. You're all lying to me. You're both banned until you can work this out between you like adults. Get out. You're done. Oh, I'm garbage. Is there a tell for when he does the big slam versus the not big slam on that attack? I know he kind of grabs it, but I think I don't know. react, okay. Bitches. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, you get a little lost there, bro. You shouldn't throw so many lights into there. I missed the punish. I did everything wrong. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad again. I can't read chat while I'm fighting this guy, so y'all can flame me. At this point, it's deserved. That missed. That's so scary. Why did that hit me? I guess I just did my charged R2 slow. Hey, bud, forgetting something there? Too far into, so I think you're right, yeah. I think Unradigon lets me play the game sometimes, but I've been a bad parent, so I don't get to play the game anymore. Oh, sorry, I was trying to read chat. Is it safer to strafe around that way so I don't get clipped by the hammer like I did at the start? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat again. You're gonna have to wait, Zephyr. Sorry, buddy. That one I think I had to roll because I was at the ledge. Huh. Oh, panic. I see the difference now that I know about it. That's cool that there's two. It kind of sucks, but it's cool. I don't know how to pause the game, I'm sorry. I'm not cool like Lang. My daughter acts like a bitch sometimes. Like, I don't think you can say that. Holy moly. What's up, Recycle? How's it going, dude? Yeah, that's my first run. So, it was pretty good. And Radagon, I mean, Horaloo, my first phase 2 I had was really bad, but the second time I was really clean. And then Radagon was decent. Elden Beast I got... I don't remember what hit me on Elden Beast. Something weird. Distance baseline, yeah, sure. Whatever you want to call it. My practice run. Then since I was close to strafe, I don't think positioning there was even user error. Sometimes he just FPS a weird distance. Oh, teleports, not FPS, I can't read. Sometimes he teleports a weird distance you have to know. Okay. Yeah, I didn't pause the game, I can't read it, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. It was a pretty solid run. Everything felt really good. And I mean, I didn't feel like I practiced Horaloo and Radabeast enough, but I wanted to do a full run. And then, yeah, they were the only two that hit me. Imagine watching the cutscene. Yeah, how dare you read my chat without me? I don't trust you, Link. I'm doing this torn, I'm sorry. So camera moves and I walk, and he should appear in front of me. Aha! So go sideways first? That's a lie. Oh, bye. There's no way that's true. You lied to me. Should I go other sideways? I'm also right next to the wall. Alright. I'm just gonna start rolling that attack. Half the time when I strafe that I miss. And I'm sick of it. Is it even possible to roll that attack if you're too close?
It almost hit all the way. We need to get out of this corner. Oh, nice one, bro. So surely he's gonna appear like this way. Nice one. Dude, I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I can't. Like, there's the line that he's supposed to spawn on, right? And he doesn't. The line is fake. But then he also swam under me. I'm just garbage at this boss, it's fine. I want to go fight a good boss now. I'm tired of this. There we go, Valerie's personalized. I think the most frustrating thing is, like, I'm very good at this boss, except for I feel like his needle attacks, and that was really weird how he just did that. His needle attacks, I just struggle. I don't get it. Like, some of them are fine, some of them aren't. And then also his, what's it called? Base against him, run in a straight line, then look a little bit to the left. Okay. Okay. We'll see. And the more I fight this boss, the worse I get, I think. Maybe that's not true. I'm gonna have to figure out the distance on my own, but the rest is, like, fine. I keep rolling behind on it. Stagger. Oh, I feel like an idiot right now, sorry. I can't really read blue names on my chat very well, and the only blue person who's ever in my chat is Gura. So I just assumed that was Gura. I'm so sorry, Chris. How's it going, dude? Yeah, GG's on your dismounter, dude. That's cool. Nice one, dude. I'm just stupid. It's fine. I'll take your advice next time, Opa, and put it in the right spot.
Oh, why would you cancel it, bro? We studs have. Thanks. I don't have as much as I need for this. Alright, I could have gotten a stun here if I didn't miss. Okay. So we look at Elden Beast. We turn around, right? Little left. I mean, it was there. He didn't spawn right in front of me because he didn't go far enough, but that's kind of my own fault with the whole distance thing. I just need to roll that immediately, I guess, not time it. Is Opie still here, by the way? I still don't understand the sideways straight line strat on that. Horlu, yeah. I practiced a bunch yesterday. And Horlu and Radabis were the two worst bosses I felt. So, the fact that I got hit twice, once on each of them, kind of makes sense to me. Hollow Knight, yeah. That's just really good RNG. Surely that still works from a range, right? Never seen him do it from that far away. Oh, what? I think I pushed A instead of B. Whoops. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I've been testing the limit with that too much. I just need to roll backwards on it and then go in. Instead of like rolling to the side and stuff. I need a break from this guy. I hate this boss so much. F tier boss. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but I did just jump on him. Dude, I think I'm gonna go back to Horlu. I turned on freeze HP for this guy, but I can't do it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, I don't think it's a particularly fun fight. And, like, his moveset is... It's hard, but it's boring. I still don't really understand what Opie meant when he said run sideways and then in towards him. But Rl1+0, on the other hand, is cool. He's not lame. Did zigzag? Okay. Like, and that's the other thing is I don't know what's consistent in this fight and what's not consistent, and there's also a lot of, like, at least I think there's a lot of FPS things in here. I don't really know, but I think there is. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do both phases. Sideways until he stops swimming, then run towards him. Sideways as in, like, perpendicular to him? That makes more sense. Yeah, I'll look at Metaswad. I haven't done a lot of research on this run. As far as, like, strats go. Okay. There's no way he didn't do his other one. It's crazy. All in one dodge. Hello? Why is he not doing the fissure? What? Wait, why has he not done the fissure? He's broken. Oh, yeah. I freeze HP on. There's freeze HP. I didn't see that. Oh, man. Run towards him, do a circle when needles reach you, then zigzag towards it. Betcha, that sounds so sketchy, dude. Yeah, flying needles on Torn is easy, right? You just run back and then run to the side. That's all it is. Maybe I was cheating too. I'm sure it's happened before, but he went below his transition threshold, which is why I figured it was after a cycle said that. Dude, like, I don't know, I keep trying to do this fight differently than I used to, because it's better, but it's also worse. Free even near walls, okay. That's what it seems like so far. Fireball 8 times in a row. That's awesome. I rolled it melee, of course. Back in my day. See, like, whenever he does something... My problem is, on this attack, I really like this strafe. On the, like, normal hammer slam. But he doesn't always do it. And then if I'm unlocked and he does something different, my whole plan is foiled, and I get scared. Like this is beautiful, but he doesn't always do that. And I'm like struggling to know what to do when he doesn't do that. Because I'm not locked on and I can't really like switch over so easily. And then I also miss sometimes. I do need to practice this phase 1 more though, honestly, to figure out how I want to fight him. I'm pretty sure I should have done jump part 2 there because he would have staggered. Always do fidget if you're positioned correctly. What's the correct position? Close and in front as you're jumping. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that would have triggered Fissure, I guess. I think I just need to do more lock on. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, like, see, I really like that other way to dodge, but I'm trash at it. I rolled almost early. Oh, okay. See, that's a problem right there, is when he does something like that. That's... Like, usually with the way I normally fight him, I don't have that issue. But this seems way better. I don't know, maybe it's worse since I'm having more trouble with it. Like, I get that it's a new way I'm doing it, but... maybe it's better to stick to what I know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna try using Endure also on the stream. Oh! I blocked. Maybe I shouldn't do that because I always block cancel. But we tanked that shit, dude. Oh, word. That was kind of sick. It's a wonder. Yeah, dude, we've upgraded. Oh! Can you... Okay, if he does this, the jump, and you endure the scream, you can't jump into it and punish it again, right? A bastard jumping R1? I have no idea, honestly. I started doing that yesterday. I think he hit me there. I would assume it is a waste. It is fast enough, but I'm not 100% sure. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't do damage, and you don't get staggered, so it's not a hit. Yeah. Exactly what Zephyr just said. Yeah, that's definitely hitting me. I'm pretty sure. Seems silly, yeah. It is a bit goofy, but that's how it goes. Okay, that was really stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. I never do that. Hey, that was supposed to be a stagger, bro. Yeah, I think it helps the flow, yeah. Because usually I know if he's gonna do the follow-up or not. And so that's literally just an extra punish. Like, he's not gonna do it here. Okay. Why does he keep doing that, though? I have seen that one a lot. He'll turn and look at me, turn away, and do that swing. It's like he's trying to catch me off guard. I wonder if jump R2 is fast enough. Nope. I didn't think so, but I had to try. True, yeah, I should have endured it, dude. I'm sick of these eaten inputs, dude. Not my eaten inputs, my scammed inputs. I definitely tried to roll that. That is the one that gets me the most, though, for sure. I pushed R2, dude. Like, what am I doing? I played that so bad, dude. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not that good at horror loot. I just know him well enough. Not apparently I don't actually. I guess I got hit to him. Okay, dude. My game fucking lag. And Tank that shit, homie. Okay, I want to have like a good attempt at Forlu. That was kind of ass, dude. And I'm still having trouble like with the front dodges. I'm getting better at it, but it's still really tricky to dodge from the front. Because it's like, it's not, he doesn't have combos. It's just like, maybe I'll punch you, maybe I'll kick you, maybe I'll spit on you, maybe I'll stick my toes up your butt. Like, you don't know what he's gonna do. Like, it's hard, man. He is really fun. I do really like fighting him. Should stagger. Probably shouldn't have gone for that though, in case I whiffed. See, like, okay. I need to roll that as soon as I see his hand, because I see it coming and I think I have a second longer. As soon as I see his hand, just fucking roll. I think that's my issue with that one. I blocked again. Hello? And 3 screams in a row. I need to be careful not to block any screams. But he's gonna jump on, so. Does Endure remove Blood Flame Blade? I don't really have Blood Flame Blade in part 2 anyway. I can't even try, I don't have my seal equipped. Different buff, okay. Huge rot geckos. It's like, I know he's gonna jump, I shouldn't have done that. Does his jump have a cooldown recycle? Did I just say something that made sense? Does his cooldown have a jump? Is that what I said? Stagger. What is the cooldown on his jump? Please stop blocking that dude. Oh my god. That was bad. I should have rolled to the other side. Rl1+0 get staggered. Yeah, I need to roll that one if I endure the roar. Because that is actually just like whacking me, you just can't tell. Which I thought it was, but I can confirm now after seeing him clap my cheese together with one hand. Dude, Endure is actually so hot here. This is crazy. He just like, and I'm like, fuck. It's pretty fun actually. I'm playing scared from the front, and I can tell, and I need to do better. And remember, we're only doing this because I need work here, but also because Radaby sucks, and I'm tired of fighting him. But Psycho, this is gonna be a weird question, but when you count boys, do you count how many hits it will take, or do you count the number of boys? Because when I'm doing Starfist, it's like, okay, it takes 4 charged R2s to stagger, or 3 charged R2s, and 2 tap R2s. Like, I'm not actually counting the number, and I can't keep up with when boys drops. I know he's gonna stagger on another tap R2 after this. See? Just because I can count the hits in that sequence. Maybe I should roll back in front of him on that one. Dang, dude, look at those muscles, man. That's crazy. Ash Bash, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Actual poise? Dang, dude. That's crazy. I can't imagine counting the actual number. Nice Swift. No. Mental toll? Yeah, it is, yeah. Like, it's hard to keep up with. But it feels very rewarding when I count poise and I'm right. You know? Dude, I don't even want to do Rl1+0 anymore. I just want to do Master Run. These fights are too long. But it's like, I'm not good enough to get Master Run. Don't get me wrong, but it'd be fun to have even longer low damage. Why does he do that? So impressed. Dang. It takes a lot of practice, but it is very fun. If you don't know you can get a run, yeah, true. Which, to be fair, I didn't know if I could get this one, but I was like, I want to do a full run. And the full run went very well, you know? But like, then I'm gonna start doing the thing where I route a million runs again, I don't get any of them. Can I jump in? Barely, but I shouldn't. Yeah, it's still fun, honestly. Like, I kind of vaguely knew a lot of the bosses, but I'm learning them a lot better now, which is a lot of fun. And I'm using new strats like Endure. That hit me still. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like using Endure on the Scream so that he doesn't hit me there. And like jumping over some other stuff. Like this attack. I've never punished it like this before. And so it's been really fun to punish it like that. So yeah, I think it's still fun. Different weapons, different builds, different playstyles. And like, honestly, there are a lot of people who are way better than me at this, Recycle being one of them. And like, it's just, I don't know, it's just fun. It takes a lot of practice, but it's just enjoyable. And it feels very rewarding. I shouldn't have done that. It was a little weird. DS3 main game and DLC? DS3's a really fun game, dude. How'd you enjoy it compared to Elden Ring? I've heard that a lot of people who play Elden Ring first don't really like the other Souls games as much. That's a bit close. 25-second cooldown? Okay, thank you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to count that, but... Good to know, I guess. No, you don't. Gave up at first. Yeah, it's definitely easy to give up on Souls games. Oh, I don't know why I didn't jump that. After really giving a good try, you loved it. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's definitely, from what I've heard, I played them kind of in order. So Dark Souls 1 was my first game, and I've heard it's a lot harder to play them backwards, like Elden Ring back to Dark Souls 1. Once I was in the zone, it was great, yeah. I'm gonna try and play more in front of him this time, which probably means I'm gonna get hit more, but... Intense, yeah. I thought he was gonna do the thing. I'm not Oops. That's what I get for counting poise and focusing on that instead of the boss. I did say I was going to try and stay in front of him more. And then that's how I lost my run, by the way. And then I just got hit to that twice. Oops, I probably shouldn't stand so close to him. Oh, wait, does he follow that up or normally recycle? I've been punishing that attack with the charge dart too, where he does the double fist slam. And I haven't seen him do anything out of it yet, but he just did the grab. Nice one, dude. Like, I feel like it's just better to stay behind him and not fight in front of him. Oh, okay, that's probably what it was, yeah. I was normally behind him. Like, I feel like it's just better to stay behind him than stay in front of him. I do like it in front of him. Gives me a sense of danger. Can't fool me, buddy. Part 2 is probably better time-wise and DPS-wise to just walk right. Part 2.5? Really? I guess because you can jump more stuff. Oh my, and the bleed, dude. So it's better here to stay in front of him. Oh, whoops, I didn't roll enough. There's no way this is better, right? That's crazy. I guess you can roll everything, though, like all the stomps, instead of having to worry about them. That's not gonna reach him. Is that why it's better to stay in front of him? Because you can roll everything easily? I took a bad path there. I rolled the first one though, the hand swipe. I'm gonna figure this shit out, dude. But Horley doesn't have real combos for Cycle. Thanks for the follow-up, Parnaz. I appreciate it. Oh. Dude, like, I don't even know what he's doing. That's not true. I know exactly what he's doing. I don't know how to deal with it. Oh my god, come on, bro. I bait more attacks. And I don't know why I keep doing that. Dude, this boss is too complicated for my poor little brain. Oops. I'm kind of getting it, but like not really, you know? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Lock in, dude. Stop pushing A. But that one I probably should just go behind on, right? The, like, wide arm swing? Insane strafe. I'm just that good. I'm sorry. I have no, so I shouldn't have done charge R2 there. Like, I don't know, dude. This feels so weird. It feels so wrong to do what I'm doing. Should I always be rolling that stomp? Is it right foot stomp that he does? This one. I feel like I should always... I'm always slow on those two attacks. Why is he not doing the stomp there anymore? Is that like a further away kind of thing? I'm kind of getting it a little bit, I think. Like, I feel like some attacks is still better to go behind on. Bad roll also, but that's okay. There we go, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I actually, like, I'm seeing how you can bait out more attacks, I think. Except for I don't know how to avoid this attack. This is my biggest problem, as I don't really like this attack so much. And this rolling in on that one helps me avoid it. But like, see what... Is there a way to avoid it? Oh, whoops. That's what I get for reading. Like, I feel like it's just the way I'm dodging. You can't jump that one, for the record. We know officially now. Need some dang soap, dude. Gotta wash off. See, I feel like I could maybe weave in a punish there somewhere. Just not really sure how. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to pull that one off. Yeah, I know I should have rolled that. I'm trolling now. Okay, I feel a little better. There I am, back to my normal shenanigans. That didn't work. That's for sure. I feel like almost every time I try and do something, he does something different. Like, I keep seeing different things that happen. So there's just like nothing I can do about this deck. That's crazy. Oops. Oh my god, here we go again. That might be like the stupidest thing I've ever done. And I did it twice. But I got to hit him. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this, I think. I feel like I know what I'm doing a little better now. if a charge up too safe right there. Oh! Ah, I didn't see that in time. It's okay. That was not so great, but... Nice whip, bro. Recycle, I gotta say, even if I have created a monster, I just could zone out and do this all day. And I will take no responsibility. Oops, hold behind again. This is what I need to do on Radagon Elden Beast. Maybe I should do any percent where I only use fists. Not like no hit. Oops, I saw that coming. Not a no hit any percent, just like any percent fist only. Yeah, I should have rolled that. I just wanted to strafe it and be greedy. Oh. If I could bait out that, like, grab? No! Almost, dude. Not quite. I've not seen that one yet. I should not have done that. Whoops. I'm really excited to watch my brother fight this boss on his first playthrough. That cannot be a good idea for me to do that. I guess it's safe till it's not, surely. Okay, but I can't dodge it that way. I shouldn't even bother trying. I remember that one. Ooh! Okay. My fault. Big dog. Mr. Lou. No way, dude. I keep dodging that one. Or, I guess not dodging it. Dude, this boss is so fucking cool. I actually really like fighting Horrible. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I like how I looked around my screen to try and see, which obviously is not gonna work. I keep meaning to try that dodge differently. Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. Oh, dude, please don't throw me out of the arena. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Parnez. Hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Sorry, I've been doing like so much practice and not anything interesting. Just sitting here, fisting this guy. Dude, the jump attacks are so much fun on this. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Dude, that attack is my nightmare. I don't even know what I'm doing on this one anymore. I kind of like that strafe around, but not so much anymore. I think that's a bit better. Whoops, I just zoned out, honestly. I think I get that extra punish, I think. Wonder if I could get tap R2s in between those. I can't really figure out what I'm doing on some of these. Overall, it's better. That's for sure. Oh my. Okay. That was not better. Oh, I didn't do that. I don't think he always does that little slam though. Which means it's not safe to always just do what I did. Yeah, let's try and get a couple more good sequences. Hitless. That's kind of what I was going for. Good. That was good. That was pretty good too. That was good. That was another good sequence too. Nice. I see what you mean. There's like a lot of just like random ass punishes. That one I'm a little unsure of, though. I think I should probably just roll in and get the charged R2 punish. Oh, that one does have a fall. Okay, okay. I've been wanting to try out that one. I wasn't sure if I could do anything about that or not. That was another pretty good sequence. Not quite as good as the first two, but I did try that new thing on that attack. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll in here. I don't like it quite as much because it like ends his combo, but it is what it is. Or I could roll in and get a charge R2 on it. That might be better. That's a no-no. I mean, it's fine if I roll behind him, but you do get significantly more punishes this way. I'll probably watch, I know recently Opie posted a video fighting him only from the front. I'll probably watch that. I did not mean to roll that one. So I'll probably watch that just to see if there's, like, things I could be doing better. But I feel good about this. Dude, now we're fucking gaming, man. Oh, I lied. I spoke too soon. That is still, without a doubt, been the hardest attack for me to dodge. The quick left-hand swipe into the stomp. Those two are so tricky for me. Oh! I don't know why I did that. Yeah, see, like, That's the one that I have the most trouble with. Fist on me, no hit incoming one day. On that hand swipe, I need to make sure I stay in range to bait out the next attack. But I also need to make sure I don't get smacked. How are you gonna run up on me and then screw? We do have yet to get a stagger in this space though. Which is kind of sad, but 120 poise boss with some shenanigans. And some whiffage. Oh, that one again, dude. That's like the only attack that's hit me in the last like 10 minutes. Should I finish this kill? Can't hurt me anymore. What's a block? Because I'm using my fists. Doing 6 or 12 damage a hit. You're not serious, dude. Well, no staggers, I guess. Mission failed. Dude, that was good. That was a long ass time, but I think that was pretty damn beneficial. Oh man, that was really tiring. Okay, let's do one real kill. I'm gonna fight phase 1 how I usually fight it. I'm not gonna switch it up because I keep having issues switching it up, and I'd rather just keep it the same. Even though I think it's slightly less efficient, I think it's fine. Wow, this image is so good. Holy shit. Compared to what I've been doing, this is really good. It's just a little better than the fist. I thought that was right where I was spawning. That fissure. I almost rolled backwards on that. That would have been bad. Oops. I thought he was dead. That was good. That felt 10 times better. Holy shit. Except for the part where I almost rolled backwards in phase 1, but or like phase 2. That felt way better. That felt way better. Holy. Yeah, switching back to the way I'm used to fighting him, and then that in phase 2. Oh. He almost got me with the swipe there once, but that was it, dude. That was good. That just felt so much better. Dude, this boss is so fun. It's actually crazy how much more I'm enjoying these fights at lower damage. Oh. Almost messed that up. Like, I knew I was gonna enjoy low damage, but... Oh, it's good, dude. It's a little too good. I definitely thought he was gonna stagger there, but he did not. Oh, I should have tested Endure right there. On the Blood Flame. I almost did the thing. That's really bad. Dude, with the Blood Flame, that's insanely quick. 2 bleeds in phase 2? Holy. Well, I feel a lot better about Rl1+0 now. Like, that was a really good fight. That just was straight up really good. That felt amazing. It's horrible to, like, sit there for that long. I kind of started zoning out a bunch, but that was good. Damn, dude. Okay. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I think I'm probably gonna end stream. I have some schoolwork I need to get done. Also, my Omen Killer Cleaver run is going to be posted on YouTube in 11 minutes. I already posted it unlisted or private or something. I have it scheduled to go public at 5, so 11 minutes. So if you missed that, I guess you can go watch it on there. Unfortunate thing is I'm going out of town this week. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. There's like a tiny chance, but probably not. So I won't be able to get back to this for like a couple weeks because I'm going out of town, and then when I come back I need to practice for the playoffs for the hitless tournament. No hit hikers. So yeah, it's gonna be a couple weeks before I can really get back to this run, but I feel really good about it, dude. I mean, it's going well. Like, I don't know, first run all the way to Rl1+0 and 1 hit to Rl1+0, 1 hit to Elden Beast on my 2 weakest bosses feels really good.
So let me find a raid, dude. Let me. Surely my stream won't crash when I go to my stream ending. Nice. You know what, dude? Fuck it. I'll just raid Kelp again. I've raided her like 3 times in a row, but she's so close to this run. So I'm sure the raid support surely helps. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. This was awesome. Like, this was super, super awesome. First run all the way to Horaloo PB2. I feel really good. Horaloo feels much, much better now. I'll probably practice Elden Beast this weekend if I can. And just like sit there fist only for 5 hours or whatever. Just to really feel as good about him as I do about Horaloo. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. This was awesome. Go wish Kelp good luck on her run. She's super, super close. And I'll see you guys in like either tomorrow or a week. All right, see you. Peace.